knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected.
Fixerbot says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
Expectations. Gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. Unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries. All knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. Unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries. All knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean.
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
Expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. Unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries. All knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Welcome in! So, today we're not gonna look at LinkedIn all day, but I saw this interesting post. Well, I was waiting for the timer to count down. So, we gonna do, well, it's actually another tab here, right? Let's hop to the notes. I was just gonna put, let's finish it, right? Let's copy his line here. Find is a very great tool, and it can be used in a lot of ways. Well, this is an example. Let's. Oh, I did start the phone. Yes, I'm sorry, I'm late starting streaming. I had to drive over to my mom's and help her with something. So. I can switch screen manually. It's not that hard. Let's see. Yeah, so I was thinking, why use the dollar here? Oh, but they're using it here too. So that's like the place. um, Example. Well, actually, I was gonna type something else. I got distracted by stream starting here. Yeah, I'm a bit tired after first working and then going to my mom's. So, but I'll forget all about the rest of the world soon. Also, I was shopping birthday stuff for my kid, so I've been running around. So LinkedIn was up. I was just checking through the tabs that was open here. Oh yeah, they sent a link yesterday there. I know what this is. Right, I opened some links from there. Yeah, so I saw that this new one, I actually started looking at it. So the problem with all courses like this is that if you know a bit, it gets really boring. Since they start very, very slow and easy. And that's why I didn't finish that. Well, let's actually close this. They don't want you to show that, right? I didn't click this. Well, I clicked it. I didn't look at it. No, maybe I want to see that later. You can keep that one. Oh, this was a link that Siren put in Discord. And I'm highlighting something. So I did highlight these yesterday. Finally got day 14 and 15 of a bit of cyber highlighted. Day 16. Next thing to do. So, let's open all the things. So we need not code, though it actually looks like code, right? We need this, and we need the window. Will it remember it? No. So I made on my H drive a new directory called Arduino ESP, and we put an RGB light in here, and then we made, since it has to be called the same, right? We call it RGB, all of it. Yeah, and we got started. we have an simple example with a begin, clear, and test RGB. That sounds like a good start, right? Maybe these should be sorted like this. And then for this we need the clear and test RGB to be functions, and also set to max intensity, because my eyes die with the max intensity, so I want to be able to tell it not to go higher than 100. So let's actually do, I'm gonna put this one in, and this one too, as a part of the initialization, and we want it to be 100, because 255 is just far too bright. And I don't know if we created this one and finished it. We have pin, we have RGBs, and we have, this is a number of RGBs, and RGB byte, all the bytes to be sent, and there's the max intensity, and two internal functions, the clear, just clearing the array and to update the actual physical external RGBs. And then we have so far gone, and right. We don't need this one here too. So we actually did read Arduino suggestions. Writing a library for Arduino. Good thing it caught my spelling mistake. So I copied their example. And yeah, they are including it in the CPP too, so let's follow their suggestion. So like including it in both file feels a bit odd, but whatever. And we're just copying how they are telling us to do it, right? And then of course we'll have to look at using these with ESP too. But the actual thing is we want to be able to control all of these. Right, so we have done it with both, but now we're just putting it in a nicer way. And I don't want anything complicated. This is a simple thing. I was just gonna check if I had information about the maximum value. Yeah, it's very obvious that it's the maximum value is 255, right? We don't have to type it. I'm just thinking.
James Nug says,
yeah.
Hey, hey.
Hi, welcome in. So, if we check here and mouse over this one, this is not a smart ID, really, right? It's Arduino ID. So it wouldn't give us any information anyway. So let's say we don't have this. It won't give us any hints anyway, so I'm thinking about how to put this information.
What platform are you working with?
So this is an Arduino, and this is what we are programming, and also these strips that I just got from Amazon like 2 years ago or something. So the code works for both. And it's serial, so it's just one pin.
Lovely fun.
So we soldered these the other day. It was a bit of a mess. Maybe I should turn on the camera. Well, let's start these things. So and the microscope so we can see. So I just have to move a power cable that keeps. So my chair keeps getting caught in this power cable on the floor. It's kind of cold here in Sweden, so that's the reason there's a power cable across the floor. There. I'm warm now. It's 25.5 in here. That's kind of okay. It's 0.3 outside. At least it's plus.
Kyoniai says. Best viewers on stream boo. Com. Remove the space. I don't people.
I'm so sorry. I got an important call. So my kid, he's autistic, so that was the call. So maybe there's some kind of internet self-study thingy that he might be okay to be.
James Nugs says, "Your back scared me a little."
sorry. So sorry. And sorry about the long delay. I just felt that this is really important. You know, the kids, priority one. Nothing else is as important. So let's focus on that. Let's see here. Do I have my Irian right? Yeah, thanks. So
Hope
then we
they're all
should be
good.
able. Yeah, he's good. It's just that being autistic and he's really like going everything the safe side. And then COVID happened and he was like, okay, so they say I should wash my hands for this long. I better do a bit more. And it kind of went a bit overboard. So we're still wrestling with that a bit. But he's good. He's actually 17 tomorrow. Yeah, all good. So there's nothing like depression or anything like that. It's just that it might just be autism. It might be a bit of OCD, and if it's that, we could do something about it. So we'll see. So let's just see where I was. I don't even know if I was showing you this when I was talking about it, but we have this example. We're building in like test program here. We're having the header file, and then I was just about to check right if this was finished. So this program or this function or method is finished, and I don't think that making some kind of right kind of comments will help the IDE kind of give us information about it.
Marcy Pops
Good
says,
morning.
"Good afternoon."
Yeah, good
Superimposer
afternoon.
says,
Morning, Sophia. How life is going? Today
Yeah,
I'm
it's
kinda
good.
slowly coming back online. D less than 3.
Okay. So you've had a long Christmas New Year's break, maybe. Welcome back. So this is what we're playing with, and I just put this on, hopefully, and we even have the microscope. We don't only have this one, we also have this. And they have the same pens, which is very nice. And as long as it doesn't tape together. So we have well, hello microscope. Do you wanna join me in explaining this? I need a preview. This isn't working. Can't set the focus when I can't see. So which direction is more blurry? That's less blurry. So inside of these is such a cool thing that there's a tiny chip in there, and we can zoom much closer here too, and really look at this.
More like a long time without internet access, if not for a couple of minuta here and there for watching a movie.
Okay. So, your choice or the world's choice? Microscope. So this is the tiny logic here, and you can see the 4 parts. If you turn the light on, I think it's more clear. I'm sorry for moving the microscope.
New follower Jamie Snugsy. Less than
Thank
3.
you for the follow. Welcome in. So,
Superimposer says,
More the world, but hey, I had books at least.
yeah. So maybe like a back to books thing then. I'm so sorry about this. So the good thing about having this on the arm is that I can zoom in and zoom out, right? I can get the whole board in the image of the microscope if I want to. So to compare, now I'm gonna switch to this, and you can see it's kind of the same thing, right? So we have both. There's an in. These are the 4 legs. We can see the 4 legs here, right? And there's the tiny little ship. So for every like byte of data we send, with this special way of sending data that this understands, it's moved on. So
Those
it's
are
from the
ARG
in
or
pin
just
to the out
RGB?
pin. That's a good question. I know how. I don't know the right word for it. So we can look at it if you want to. So what happens? I can explain that. So we send data in here. So it first goes to one of them, and the next data that is sent, it's moved one. So when we send 64, this will be like all set, and then we can pause and do something else. And depending on how long we pause and the data we send, we can make anything really, right? And it's the same with this, only this is 150 of them in a straight line. So there is this solder points though. So I think it's after here, after 15 for some reason. We have the solder points, and we can also see even the direction of the data here. DOD. So out and in from every one of them. So which one should we connect? I guess we do this one again, and we've been doing this with Arduino. So let's just connect it. I think we used.
Hold on, maybe I'm getting all of that wrong. If the panel is addressable RGB, you can change the color of the single LED, and I think you can treat it like a matrix.
Okay, I'll give you the name of it. Let's see. It is WS2812B 64. So
if they are just RGB, you can use them as a series of same changing color LED.
Marcy Pops says,
some ticker tape thingy would be fun, I think.
I don't know what ticker tape is, but you're very welcome to explain what you mean. So let's put this one in number 8. I can see it there. No, that's 6.
Letters that move from right to left.
Ah, it is 8 there, right? So I was right. So
Like
this is from the
above
side.
movie entrances.
Yeah, scrolling text. That's what I meant to do. One of the things. So we can make scrolling text. We can make
Born
other
Again
stuff.
says, that's 7 no.
Yeah, I know it's from the side. So now you can see it's 8. So I thought I was wrong and I removed it. So let's actually, it's since the microscope is angled.
Sorry.
Yeah. So let's see here. Let's count instead here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 5 volts. Do I have the red one? I do. So 5 volts in the red one. Well, and then we want ground. And now we can send serial on that pin. So I think I just put this on here.
Marcy Pops says,
yeah, that didn't work very well,
I
did
ordered
it?
a breadboard, tea cobbler and stuff, but it is lost in transport. Frown.
Ooh, that's not fun. Stuff disappearing. Oh, do you know what I have? Where did I put that? So, I went and got and packed of stuff yesterday. It's not a big bag, but it's a tiny grey bag. So I think I left it downstairs. Just a sec, I'll go and get it. Some unboxing, right? That's fun.
Superimposer says,
The connections are VCC, GND and data, it means is ARG.
No, so I didn't see it. So I might have carried it upstairs. I was carrying a lot of stuff, I know. Let's just check here. So I don't want to open it, until stream. So if I don't see it, maybe we'll do it tomorrow. So I can't have dropped it. This is annoying. Almost go downstairs again to check. So if you get a package, you want it, right? Yes, I know how it works, but I don't know exactly the data yet.
Yeah, I feel you, LOL.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and check one more time, but no, let's start with here again, alright? So, over here, I have... Nothing fell behind. So, it's not in the trash, I hope. Oh, this shouldn't be here. Let's get this downstairs when I get down. I have one of these I use for like food. I'll be right back. Well, let's say it was kind of quick. So.
Superimposer says.
Marcy Popsis, for the moment you can make one your own with a perforated PCB, and some PCB pin headers to plug stuff in.
Make your own breadboard. Yeah, so we have lots of stuff there. But not lots of stuff. I don't know. What's in here? So, tiny bit of plastic. So, smallest first, right? It's Christmas. It's Christmas.
Poor Poplar's breadboard, D.
Marcy Popsis says.
But then I need to order that stuff.
Yeah, you could just
Superimposer says.
Peoples.
You probably have some kind of metal to use, right? Oh, looky look.
Jameis Nugs says. eBay can be a blessing and a curse. Low live boxes of stuff I never use.
Ah, okay. So let's put this. Why do I have my head down there? It's like more in the way, right? So what this is power and solder connector.
Marcy Popsis says.
I only need it to test my code. So, wires, LED/relay and resistor would do.
So we could use this to connect this to 12 volts. Variable AC adapter, right? Much more easy than try and connect these to something. So that's great. I'll have to do that soon. Let's see how big wires fit in there. What's good. And this is for soldering, right? We want to be healthy here and spend a whole $1 or $2 on these that are supposed to be for something, for a filter for some.
Superimposer says.
So that project has one more
perf
part.
board and pin headers are easy to find in any electronic shop, also on Amazon same-day shipping. Breadboard kinda may.
Yeah, so it's like $1. You can get cheap breadboards. So, or I'll just. Can you receive it like digitally? Here's one. So these are cheap, right? These. If you have them more like with this style, they're more expensive, right? So, but these are better because they're more flexible. You can just remove this bit if you don't need that. So, flexibility.
Roycey Pops says. Superimposer I did Amazon. In my village all those shops closed. Only Action survived.
Yeah, so I use AliExpress. It is a bit of a wait sometimes, but sometimes it's not. So, especially if you use this special mode there. We can look at it in a bit. Oh, these are female bananas.
Superimposer says.
Marsupopsis, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you find a way to have fun soon.
So, what did I miss? Oh, yeah. It sounded so serious. So, these connect to my bananas. And we have a nice connection.
Roycey Pops says. Online fun, and go to other towns when it is not code orange, no problem.
So let's look at this. So we have this little soldering spot there. Yeah, that's good. I would have preferred a screw too, but that's good. I don't think these were very expensive. So as you can see, this is one-sided. We're gonna put something like these on the other side, but these have two tiny holes for the cable. So need to buy those. I haven't ordered yet. So last thing, then we continue. Ooh.
Superimposer says.
BTW, I've stopped using breadboard when I plug a variac on it and forget to reduce the voltage a bit. Kinda an electro boom moment of my life. D.
Roycey Pops says.
Well, what did you variac it to? So we have these. So I've looked at these for such a long time. I haven't decided which ones to get. I think we're too bright. Maybe. It's like it's blurry, right? So the reason I ordered these. So I want to be able to connect with the bananas, right? Like this.
Superimposer says.
But I also
Let's
want to be
say
able
this,
to...
the desk I have on my garage still have the marks of that moment, lol.
Ooh, yeah. That sounds bad. Sounds bad. So, this is the other reason I want this one. Because we
Fun
can
tone.
connect something else here, right? So, something like this, that's just a soldered wire. We can just do this. So this is good for the power supply I'm making. That's the reason I have these. So now we're not going to connect this, of course, because this is a function generator. But that kind of thing, you can just connect any wire. So, which one dropped one of its screws?
Fixerbot
I feel
says,
blind.
New
2.
follower Potato Lunatic. Less than 3.
Welcome in. That one only has 1. There. So, yeah.
Superimposer says,
One trick with those plugs, make a hook with the cable, you thank me later, trust me.
Yeah, so the reason for these is to be able to connect anything, right? So when I was selecting them, there are some, they're mega secure. They have this round outlet too. You can have plastic around the banana, but I've decided to just use the normal ones. So, though I also decided to use these. Let's see if we can find the right spot. They don't have any, like, if I just touch this, I'm not going to be electrocuted. The other ones that are even cheaper than these, they're straight, you know what I mean? I don't think I have any in here. Yeah, I'm sure I do in this one. So, let's see. I've got some of my dad's old stuff in here.
Hot glue the hole if you are not use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. That's why I bought them. This style. So this style of connector, you have a screw, right? So the current ones, the screws pop out more than that. So if you hold the screw, if you hold it, right? So if you plug one in with your shank, and it's kind of like, yeah, you know what I mean. So. So I've gone like in the middle. These are good enough for me. I'm not gonna do high voltage stuff or anything. So, and I'm gonna use a PC power supply, so I don't have to do all the things.
Yeah, if you stay on the 24 volts range, you just have a fun day, nothing bad.
Yeah, I can't imagine though. We need 180 volts for the motor in the thread mill we're gonna fix. But otherwise, I don't have anything that's like more than 12, I think. And I use this tester at work to test if stuff can handle it. Then you press the 220 volts button. No, 2200, of course. 2200 volts. So, where did I put the zip bags? There.
VR Mechatronics says, hey.
Hi VR, how are you? Welcome in. So these will be for the power supply project. So we're starting to get all the parts. Not really yet, but soon. Soon we'll have all the things. There's some... I decided not to just buy a lot of stuff and then build it and get half of the stuff over, So...
I'm sleepy because I wrote the program at night, smile, smile.
Oh... So, programming all night. That's fun. That's fun. I almost did it that day.
Superimposer says,
Thing about working on a coin changer with 220 volts around, and those plugs, What a fun beginning with electronic I had, D.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, so the ones you can touch and you feel electric. Yeah, that's not nice. So then you want to use something more safe. Safer stuff. So I think that these are still connected, right? And they're connected, and let's just double check the pins. So that one is actually 8, right? And these are still connected to ground and 5 volts. So better have it the right way.
VR Mechatronics says.
So let's just plug it in and see
GPT can listen
what's
on
the
the
current
right channel
plug.
and suggest answers on the left. BT channel are plugs on the same time simultaneously.
Ooh. Cool. Very cool. That's cool.
Superimposer says.
If you are checking the signals, everything can be fine. If the ground plane is corrupted and touch somehow the 220 volts, there the fun begin.
Oh. Ouch. Yeah, so this is only going up to 100. RGB, 100, right?
VR Mechatronics
or
says.
just, in this case, it's
now
just
I can
red.
record these lying women from the job center. Marcy Popsis says. VR Mechatronics great. I started using WebLink.
Cursor AI. Let's check it out. So, might I be blocking something? Anyway, I'm kind of thinking. Tell me what it is. I think I recognize it though. I'm not sure. So, yeah. So we have the microscope up. No, it's supposed to be left screen. And we're supposed to put the desktop up somewhere. So maybe we should put this to the side a bit. Let's move some other stuff.
Superimposer says.
Are you using Arduino code or C++?
It is, as you can see, a mix. Let's look at it for 2 seconds. So Arduino is like C++, but not the whole thing, right? So, see if we can get this to stay so that I can still use my keyboard, but we can still see the thing. Maybe this doesn't have to be here. The charger. And the hard drive. So I haven't used this in quite some time. I can just move it. And this is actually just power. So first, I had only the short wires, right? So then I got a long black one. That is just RG45. So.
Yeah, is compatible. There is why is more easy for me to use it. I'm more familiar with C++ pure code.
VR Mechatronics says.
Yeah, so actually,
I just didn't anticipate one problem. When a woman from Job Center screams, GPT considers it violence and turns off, and then I have to reset the application theme.
Screams. Why would they scream? Yeah, so VR, you know what I said last time. I think you can't go scaring people, right? It sounds like there's a communication problem between you, and I'd love to help. So, tell me if I can, if I'm allowed to help. I'd love to help. So, I don't think someone takes a job at that kind of place if they don't want to help people. And you're the one they want to help, right? That's their job. So I very much hope they want to help you, right? And if they don't, they'll talk to me. But I'm sure they will want. They want to help you, right? If they're not scared, because if they're scared, then they probably can't do a thing, even helping. So, let's see. Yes, you didn't mean the people working there. You meant other people that are supposed to help and get jobs.
Superimposer says.
Okay.
Arg, panel time, let's do it.
Yeah, so let's do our first test by getting these functions started. And I had a bit of a limited time last time. I'm kind of thinking, is this a bit annoying, right? I'll just pull the cord up for now. So, no power, no pattern. So, to repeat the code, I think I went through before I got the call, I went through this. It's just the functions and the plan, like the plans. This is just a simple example. We start with making it clear and making a test RGBs. That is supposed to like blink all three colors separately. So we can see that it works, right? To test the display. And it will be kind of fun to see it with this one.
Spirit alive.
So this is so messy. I think that there's a hair in there. It's like tape, you know. You shouldn't have long hair dealing with these things, it seems. So, so first of all, the RGB begin requires, we've set it to take an argument. And this time we have 64.
VR Mechatronics says. I have been fighting with the University of Odense for 19 years to issue me a Bachelor diploma. It will be faster to apply for international protection in Norway and start again.
Okay. Yeah, I don't understand the things, but can't I help you? Can't I help you?
Superimposer says.
The strip is also addressable RGB. You have VCC, GND and data.
Yeah, but I don't think the data goes all the way through, you know. It goes to one at a time. I don't think it works like that. But I might have missed something, but I don't think so. Let's look at the data. So we have it in Obsidian. Let's just go back to this. This is what we have. And if we scroll down a bit, we can just quick read this. Serial connected can complete data reception and decoding. Third single line. No.
VR Mechatronics says. You're right, I shouldn't have written this in the chat. Superimposer says.
Where can I find those info?
This is on the site. And I have my notes up on my website now, but it's not there yet. I haven't synced it. So, should I open the web page for AliExpress again? You can just search for this, WS2812B. That's the thing on AliExpress. And you can see here who the seller is. They're kind of... So the one I bought from, they didn't have this information. So I looked at another one.
Okay, no problem. I try to get something from your stream, no worries.
Yeah, no, that's the purpose, right? But I just searched for that number on AliExpress and I got this one was one of the hits. So here's how the individual ones look and information about it. We've seen this already in the microscope. Much prettier than this, right? Oh, look, there's a corner. I didn't see anything about the corners there. Oh, whatever. So then we go, if we scroll down a bit quicker here, we go into the data. So, and here we're starting to get interesting. So it wants the first bit, the second bit, the third bit, the nth bit. So this is how it sends data. I don't think there's any way in the bit structure. Is it a G, RB? And here you can see how the data line goes through this in the little ship, and then the out is the next one, right? So it's not like there's a data line that all of them can read. It's just individually put through them. That's how I read this. I don't think it's like... There's no other way, as they're all identical, you know. Yeah. So, okay, we have soldering instructions.
What controller is on the PCB? Or they are just connected in series?
There's no PCB. The chip is in there. I showed you if you saw it in the microscope. So the chip in these, it is, if I scroll up, it's like, oh, if it's here or if it's here. Yeah, it's here. So here there's a round spot with a little chip which has pins going out to the others. So that's how it looks when we look in the microscope. I should take an image of that, shouldn't I? It's in the video. Right. So, it's a very simple thing, in other words. We just set the RGB values. We send all the data, all 64 times we send, and then we just don't type in the wrong place in the code. Then we wait, but that's what I was going to say. So the test RGBs, so I'm thinking here we want a for loop, and this is just commented for now. So for yeah, so it suddenly ended up not being 3 loops, but 2 loops in each other. Maybe we should just do it. It's not like I'm gonna run this until I'm finished anyway, so we don't have to have... My god, can't I make parentheses?
I have trouble to get how to control the single LED. I get it, there is a single controller for each LED, but I don't get how to differentiate each LED.
You don't. When you send the data, it goes to the first LED. When you send data again, it's like shifted one step, okay? When you send data again, it's shifted another step. So then you have 3. So at the end, it just disappears at the other end. Or it would go, we could connect this in series to another one. So you have a connector here too. So we can let the rest go to the next. Okay? Here. So it doesn't have to disappear, it can continue. Actually, just confirming that is actually so this one is how long should I wait trying to decide what the variable should be called? So 3 colors. We can start with C, color. Let's call it color. Color equals 0, right? And then we want it to end when color is it should continue while color is it's just shift. It's the same key with these on the Swedish keyboard. So color, this is a while, right? I almost have to look at one. Or is it the, no, this is like a while thing. So 3. And we of course color plus plus. So I haven't done C in a bit. Then we have it will be R then G then B, right?
Okay, here is my problem. If I have a series of RGB LED, I use a matrix scheme with columns and rows, and you can select a single point using the coordinates. With this one you just change all the color at once, or you can use it as a LED screen.
So the code that I found online makes it kind of easy. So just it's simple math. How many cells do you need to pass to go to the next row? 8, right? So Y is 1, 8 up.
Okay.
Right? So the 1, 1 is actually 1. The second one in the first line is actually 2. But then you just, to get the first one in the second line, it will be 1 plus 8. 1 plus 8, 1 times 8. And the second one is 1 plus 2 times 8. 1 plus 3 times 8. So it's kind of easy to address them. And then, of course, we write data into this array we have here, RGB. And we have a value. I was thinking of making it so this. I didn't actually type it, I was just making the comment. This is an alternative, but when you're writing the data later,
so
it'll be easier
1.
to have it in
the first
in a
above
bit.
that is 8.
So the first is 1. Well, if this is 0, this will be 8. If this is 1, this will be 9. Right? It depends on if you count how you count them. So 8 is this one. If this is the first row and this is 1, this will be 8. Then this will be 9.
Oh, okay, now I think
right?
I get it.
So you just use simple math to get the right one. So this is a possible alternative how to do this, but right now it's just 1. So I'm thinking I will this person's code. There are lots of comments. I'm thinking this person who wrote this is like an electrical engineer or something. They don't know programming. There was indentations all over the place. It's not like, yeah, this is a loop really. It should be a loop. It's not a loop. So I'm thinking we'll start with just copying it into the functions that we have, and then we will later adjust it, right? So they're clear LEDs here. I have started to modify this already, but let's take the MEMS line, and move it up
Rather than
here.
use the coordinates like 0, 0, you just count the position of the lead and look at it as a strip of lead. Am I on the right path?
Use the coordinates of 0, 0. Yeah, but I use 0, 0. It's just that we let the function do the math for us, right? So when we're using this library, then we just tell it we want to set lead number 33 to this. But then we do the update data on the LEDs, and we wait for a bit so people can see it, because the update is quick, right? So we want to set this RGB, underscore RGB to this. So this we want to set 0 this length, or from that address. So this is address, of course, right? This is the array. So from this address, for this length, we want to set zeros. And then we have cleared the RGB array. This is why I've split this into... This is clearing the array. It's not clearing the actual LEDs. This is sending an update to the display, or the LEDs. So this function here, mab led xy, is what they had for setting data, but we're not setting data yet, though we kind of need to later. Yeah, we'll have to add such a function too. Set led data. The names are important. Set. Yeah, and also we have this. Their suggestions on how to do, right? How to do stuff. And there's also a link, which didn't have a lot of data, but the API style guide. But I've tried to follow this. So we have a begin at least. And they're also saying that try and not use pointers. Though I don't think we'll have to, so... Oh, let's just put my legs up a bit nicer. Set RGB. Set LED. Well, LED RGB is not a good name. Set LED color. Set LED color, that's what we're doing. Then that we take X and Y, and if it's a strip, it's just X, right? Or Y or whatever, it's just X. Right. So we need to also have a variable for not only how many LEDs it is. I'm thinking we need the height or the length of the rows. Maybe just the number of rows, and we can calculate the length of them. Yeah. So pin LEDs rows. Rows. We're gonna update the header too. Rows equal...
Oh, I think I get it. I don't know the code, but it works like the CRT electron gun on the old tube TV, right?
if I had ever seen such a thing, I might have known. So it's just, imagine that these are tiny computers, and they don't know anything but in and out. Oh, you're meaning inside the TV?
Yeah, but I think is the same concept.
Yeah. So they're just, this is a tiny brain, this is a tiny brain, this is a tiny brain. They have power, and then they have an in and an out. And I'm imagining it works like this, because it seems to be that on the in pin, it gets data, right? And when it's gotten this data, the next time it gets data, it's throwing the lost data out.
They work pretty much like a shift register, I think.
Yeah, I think so. So it just throws the lost data out when it's getting the new data. It's just passing through. So like the LED line itself, it's just hopping along the data. Yeah. So if you don't know how a shift register works, that's the same thing. So the LEDs, they have their color set, and this it was just a 1 or 0 instead, and they just hop one step. As the new data comes in, it's just pushed on. So if you push just one bit too much, it all becomes a mess. So that's why I'm grateful I didn't have to read this, and I don't have a manual though, I only have this. So it would have been a bit hard from just this information to... but I found this file, and after starting this, I saw that one of the other links we had up, I think it was actually using library, but it's a much more complicated thing than we're doing, so I still want to have this simple thing, and it's fun. But I was saying on stream that if you find something, if you find a library, I'm not going to do it, right? I don't want to reinvent the wheel. But it's fun to reinvent the wheel too. So, whatever. Now I'm just ignoring that there might be something else. And having fun. So, rows. And we're gonna add rows. Like here then. Int rows. And the underscore is also the standard of Arduino, their suggestion. So I'm sure I didn't finish adding the LED color one, right? It doesn't even have parentheses.
Yeah, I get it. Is my brain that need to figure out how it works with associations I can understand. D.
Well, imagine you have a tight street with cars, and when one car goes out, managed to get through the roundabout or whatever, right? Then a new car can fit on the street. It just goes along through the LEDs, and all of there's in every bit of the road there's 8 parking spots. Huh? Well, it's not 8, it's actually 8 times 3 for every color. So 8 times 3 parking spots. Sorry. Since we have 255 times 4 times 3. It's not like we have alpha or anything.
Yeah, I get it. Ha 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 ha. Thanks for the explanation. Less than 3.
So everybody's been in a car queue and going, oh my god, right? So, yeah, we can close that one kinda. Let's hop back to this one. I was gonna move this over here too. So, this is on a private, and I put it in between them. So, let's put it here. So. Alright. Did the other ones have any arguments? No, because this is just clear and this is just update all the darn things. So it's just this one that needs more than XY actually, because it also needs RGB. XY RGB. So there. Kind of nice to just control tab between them, right? If I don't lose so we are gonna here you see a tiny bit of the indentation madness that was in this code. I have fixed some stuff that was very crazy, but you can see it's not like indented in the same way at all, and this is just a simple short function. I didn't do the types, I just was short doing it. So and let's do int. Maybe I'm talking too much, and I didn't use a space either. It's nice to have a space.
I need something to eat. All of this thinking made me feel a little peckish. Be right back, D.
Yeah, go get something to eat. We kind of need food. I actually ate a sausage before I started. Oh my god, it's already been 2 hours. So I was like in a very long call. So it's not really been 2 hours. So I'm gonna paste their code. We're gonna so this code is from a person who didn't seem to know really a lot of programming. So, but they have got the signals down, right? So here's an example of that they don't know really, but they had removed lines from probably their old code. And there's also this function here where we settle the data. It has stuff that's not ever used. None of these are ever used. So, well, let's do one thing at a time. So you don't use uppercase for variables either. It's not pretty. I could have written out the whole ones, but RGB is kind of like commonly accepted to be red and blue, right? So an XY, here we have the positioning. So I don't know why they have 16 there. Oh, because they have also used 16 as a length. 16 times 16. So this 8 here is also not actually an 8. This is the length of the line. So we need to use our variables to calculate this, because we're making something more general. So rows will need to be added here. Let's rows. I suddenly didn't like my LEDs variable. Why did I do uppercase? It'll have to be lowercase, I think. What do you think? Let's leave it for now. So rows, meaning we have to update begin. So pin LEDs rows, meaning pin, we have it on 8, 64, 8, right? And if we put a 1 here, that's what we will use for this. It's just one line. So if we divide now 8 by 64 by 8, we know how long the lines are. So why did I hop here? 8, 64, 8. This one needs to be updated. Oh, their example is still, I still had Morse here. That's what their class was called. So we have RGB. So and also, my god, I tab when when I intend to control. Control tab, I guess, is the right word. So, see here? We're gonna add the variable, I haven't forgotten it. Just take one thing at a time. So, it'll be fun when we can test it, right? So this is a function for setting one individual LED to one color. We could do like a set all. Like set the full thing. Set LED color. Set void set all. We could do LED like this. Colors. So the only thing I've seen it help with is to add the end bird wings so far. So this doesn't need any arguments, it's just gonna do all of them, right? And then we can actually use the mem set. Let's just confirm. So I'm assuming that the mem set will set to the middle argument, but I'm not 100% sure. So cpp mem set. So let's just check it out. Fill byte. Yeah. So we'll just set them to whatever we want, to their value. Yeah, we need a value to set them all to. Int I guess we do byte RGB again. Byte R, byte G, byte B, RGB. Confirming. And this will be right, since it's 3 different bytes. Can this hold a bigger value? So, like R plus.
Okay, now the world seems
G
a little bit less bad. How are we on the coding?
So I need to go check the order. G, R, B. G, R, B. So G plus R plus B. Will this work? Or will it only take a byte? Let's check. Yeah, it's a byte, right? So we'll have to do it manually anyway. It would have been nice if we could set 3 bytes there. Then we'll just use the normal function in a loop. It's very easy. Very, very easy. So I just thought that this would have been even easier to have one line. So let's just make a for loop. And we're gonna loop through LEDs in RGB. LEDs times 3. So this. And we're C, so definitely 0 as a start. I can't do like position. What should I do? Well, why not? It's so stupid, only stupid. Plus, pass, slash n. Lead, and since this is a calculation in here, I'm doing parentheses just to. Where's the parenthesis? It's no parentheses. We didn't add those. So we just set this with pass to R, and we need +3 here. So as we're gonna do 3 at a time. This is the best way to do it. It's good enough. But I want the perfect way. GRB. So +1 +2. That's why we're adding 3, because we're fixing 3. I'm thinking of doing other maths, but I think this is the simplest. It's a bit ugly to hop 3 steps, is it? We could also do this. Is this prettier or uglier? It's maybe more logical. We'll do the same thing. We only don't have the plus here. We don't have the +3 here, so it's easier logic to understand. That's always my goal, to make it easy. So just going through it quickly, we want to set all the LEDs, and all the LEDs are
I don't like pretty code. Is better a functional code, D.
Yeah, this is functional, but pretty for me means readable, right? So readable. So we have a value that we want to set all the LEDs to. All of them are supposed to be the same. Maybe this is a bit big, by the way. But we don't have anything else there anyway. So we want to set RGB for all the LEDs. And all the LEDs are LEDs times 3, right? Because independent on how the format is for these, if it's like these or these, right? They're all gonna want to have 3 colors. So that's why we have the 3. And we don't go up anything in the far. And then we set the array position 0 first to the first green value, because that's how it works. And then we increase the position value. We set the position 1 then to R, then we increase it to 2, we set position 2 to B, and then we go up here. We don't do anything at all except loop to the next one. So this is only for going RGB, and then we add stuff here, and we only check that we didn't pass the end of it. We didn't pass the end of where we want to put data. Then it will go, this memory is not yours. What are you doing? So now we can compare this with theirs. So this is kind of a similar thing. Only here there's an X and Y to the position. And this is the only thing we need to update really for logic wise, but I want to change other stuff too. So the 8 here is actually the LEDs divided by the rows. So instead of 8, we're going to say underscore LEDs underscore rows.
Panda Town
ROAS.
says.
What's up, nerd? Hello.
Hi, Panda. How you doing? Dustin, right? I remember. Let's see. So, this is pulse.
I am so much better today. I can breathe through both nostrils today.
Oh, that's nice. It's always nice to be able to breathe and without having goo all over the place, right? Much nicer. So, I'm thinking here. So, here you can see they're thinking as I did there with the lines. So, the line, this one, yeah, so I don't know if you can read this. Maybe it's I can't zoom, but this is what shows that this person is not a programmer. It says int pus equals pus equals. So they have tried to make it one line of several lines without understanding that they don't need that line, that pus second time, right? So it's probably someone who's just started programming. I mean, it's just very cool that they did this. It's very cool. I just want to change a few things. So here also we want x plus y. That's not clear because it's actually this, right? And we also can't have these without parentheses because it's not valid maths. So we're going to put parentheses around those two to make it clear. There. So first we calculate LEDs divided by rows. Then we take this times y. Y is the calculated is a value. Actually, I want x on the. We say xy, but maybe I want yx here. Nah, okay, let's do xy. So then we add the x position. So first, how many times the row length, right? The length of a row is the total number of LEDs divided by the length, by the number of rows. Then we have the length of the row. We take this times the y value, then we're on the right side, because the LEDs are counted like this. And then we count from the x2. And then we're on the right position. And instead of typing this 3 times, I agree, we need a variable for this. But let's use it pos, as we used pos here, right? Position. We could have used LED, but that would have been confusing. Having LEDs and LED not being actually a LED, but the position of a LED. LED position would have been long. Pos will be good. So, we have set a single XY LEDs color. And also, I'm realizing here it says BRG here. So I'm going to change this as I know this works.
Is this C++?
Yeah, it's C++. So we have BRG. And this one is just setting all the values in the array. So far, we're not actually doing anything with the array, right? We have prepared an array that we can send as data. And we need to have a way to send it now. So, let's see if there's anything here. That's just
Superimposer
nothing.
says.
is an 8x8 LED panel, so is everything divided by 8, you can shrink the code for it.
Yeah, but this is a library, so we're not doing it for this, we're doing it for all variations. So that's why. That's why. So we're going to fix this code better.
Okay, got it.
And also it's supposed to work for this, and this doesn't have 8 rows, right? Does it? It does 150 LEDs on one row. So let's see how far and how much of this we can delete later. This is just, I kind of changed all of that already. Let's say their loops were not invented, if they have loops. But this is the one that I changed this program from being 4 LEDs in the middle to being all of them. So this is a way we could do it to loop through all LEDs, X and Y, using the function we already had. But this is much easier, right? If we want to do all LEDs. So we can also set this line number if we want to, and just set the Y value. Now let's paste this, and let's actually replace the row. Then we're gonna start with deleting stuff. So interrupts needs to be disabled when we do this, as we're counting naps. The timing needs to be perfect to send low-level signals. And they had in arguments. This is not used. Byte existing port, yeah. So those needs to be there. This is not used at all. So really the first thing, variable declarations first, yes, for sure. Then we have no interrupts. We don't want to get bored. Timing is critical. So we have to make sure we're not interrupted, right? And then we don't need a comment for turning interrupts on. Maybe we should, because it's interrupts it's not as clear as no interrupts, right? Let's leave the one that was there. And then as you can see, there's lots of comments here, and the only thing that's happening in this one, so I will rewrite this later, but for now let's just test if it works, right? We have one thing to change here. We have
comments are useful if well made.
Yeah, so these are well made, maybe. So I'm gonna change these manually, because there's lots of other RGBs in this code, so, and this is easy, so I'm doing it manually. So
Pandatong says,
Keep the mean comments about me out of the code.
oh, I was just about to add some. I would never add mean comments anywhere on anything, right? That's not me. So this comment was very useless. No need for naps at the end. So
Bangismo says, please put mean comments about me in the code. Thanks.
I'm sorry, I will never put mean comments on about anyone ever anywhere. So I can do what you want. I'm sorry. So these need to be separated because we want nice comments. So I think this person might have taken code from somewhere. This might have been something they did in a course or something. Local variables here.
Superimposer says.
Question: for editing on multiple line, can't you hold Alt and select the various point you have to change the code, like in Scode?
So normally I would have used Control H to replace something. But as we have RGB in all other positions, right? We have a lot of RGB here. The whole thing is called RGB. So I don't want to replace all of them. I want very much control.
Yes, that is for replace in everything.
No, you can also replace... Oh. So, not that. So, Control H. So I can also replace one at a time. But I thought this was the quickest. That's why I did it that way. So, now we're going to test run this. I'm just going to go through and make sure we have everything here. And everything seems to be the same. So first, let's start with begin. So, or the constructor rather. So the constructor is not, it has 1, 2, 3 arguments. And we have the 1, 2, 3 arguments, right? We have our variables here. They are 5 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 variables.
But if you have various point to add a line, in VS Code you can hold Alt and select multiple point, then write the same stuff in all the points you have selected.
Yeah, so this is Arduino IDE, which as you can see, it's like a little bit older version of code. So you can probably do everything you can do. It's the same program.
You create multiple cursors.
Yeah. So I've never done that in any program, and I don't feel a need to do it either. So, but if you like that function, I'm sure you can use it here too. So let's continue.
It is useful.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's useful.
And fast for editing.
Bangizmo says.
Yeah.
Multi-line edit.
Yeah, so I just don't like it. I just don't like it.
Superimposer says.
Then we have begin.
Bangizmo exactly 7.
Begin. Clear test RGB. Clear test RGB. This is not finished. See? We need to finish this one. But it's not supposed to have any variables. So we continue this test. Then we go back here. So here. As this is correct code, I have to add something. It would kill the compiler. Set max intensity. Yeah, we have intensity in there too. So then we have clear. Yeah, so here I found an error. Clear RGB array is no.
Is this to support the Uno you have?
Yeah, this is for Arduinos, right? So it will probably work for all Arduinos that have the same frequency as where this code here is time specific. It's timed with knobs. So if we have a different frequency, it won't work. So intensity. No, that's not where I am. I'm at clear RGB and then set LED. Clear RGB, set LED color, and then we have set all LED colors.
Oh, I see. It
which
is
is not
using
in
knobs
here.
to control the bit timing.
Yeah. So this one needs to be added. Then we have send RGB update, which is no arguments again. So let's hop back. This file seems to be finished. We only need to put the right code in here. Oh gosh, it hopped to the right place at once with one tab. That's nice. but it's also not nice when you're not used to it. So the worst coding editor ever. Let me present to you the worst coding editor I have ever used. So what should we do? Something that has code. Here. This is the code editor. We can't even Control S. This is the code editor that I think you can zoom the text. But let's just look at the buttons. Save, save and compile, OK, cancel. What does OK do? Is it save? Does it cancel? It's just so many things in here. And also, when I put a parenthesis, it's adding another one. But if I type the end parenthesis, which I do usually, and in code, it would just hop to the next step, right? But this one does it.
Superimposer says.
The worst is Vi in 1996 school computer.
So Vi is disqualified from the stream. I'm tougher on I'm not anti-Vim. I'm anti all editors that require you to know horrible key combinations. You're allowed to use them, I just don't.
Bangizmo says. I guess that you already know about the fast LED library and the other variants that can do this.
Yeah, so I found out about this like late last night when I checked some of the links. I had a knock on the door. Just a sec. Hello.
Pandatong says.
Someone raise her chair up all the way.
Good luck. Yes, please do, Panda, because it's at the top, but I think the air thingy is kind of going bad. So every time I sit down, it keeps shrinking a tiny bit. So I really need to get a new chair. And also, if I happen to lower it by mistake, I have to pull it apart. It still stays after I've managed. But, kind of.
Superimposer says.
Or a new piston.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So I know what it's called in Swedish, which is kind of the same thing.
Bangizmo says.
Yeah, but the chair is
Just get a lower
also
desk,
the
smile,
seat is.
ha, ha, smile.
Well, I can fix that, It's moving the desk. Well, it's actually at the bottom. Or it can just stand all the time. So we need to fix the
Superimposer says.
thread.
If the chair is fine, buy the piston is cheaper.
Yeah, but where you sit, the fabric is starting to get thin too. So probably not. So test RGB. Yeah, we're gonna do 3 tests. I was thinking this, but I'm kind of going back on that thought.
Bangizmo says. Might as well get a nice new chair then.
Yeah, so what should I get? This is like an office chair, So maybe I should get a gaming chair. I don't know. Also, I don't want an expensive chair. This is one I bought used from a company. So we'll see. I'm sometimes too economical. Buy used stuff instead of new stuff. It takes more time, but it's more economical, and I like to save money. Set all colors. I was gonna copy this because we're gonna use it, of course. If we're setting all colors, all LEDs, we wanna set them. So, yeah, let's make 3 loops. It's the quickest. And we actually, for this one, we're not going to use the maximum value that is set, but we're going to use 255. 0 to 255. And then we're going to set, this is R. We're going to set this as 0, and this is 0, right? So, let's just make it simple. I'm how many parentheses do I have?
Superimposer says.
Oh, I know.
Or buy a walking treadmill and raise the desk at max height, D.
Yeah, that's what I have. 2. Well, 1 is for running too. But that one is broken, so we need to fix it. So, that's the plan. I think I put the G between the pluses.
Let's fix it.
Yeah, we gotta. So maybe that's the next project. It's been there for a long time, waiting in the corner of the room. I have 2 treadmills over there, and one is tinier, and it works, and I have rebuilt it so that it fits under the desk. The other one I have also rebuilt so it fits on the desk, but it's also, I got it for free because it's broken. So, we'll have to do stuff. So, set all LED colors to R. And yeah, this is not good enough. What am I thinking? You know? We also need a pause. So we also need a semicolon. I removed the parenthesis that was there. I didn't add this. So delay. So I used 4 here in this one, which is the current one that we saw, I think.
On the last 2 lines is intentional to have R and B as parameter.
R and B. No, it is not. I haven't removed these. Thanks.
Rootbin says I like
Look at more
cybersecurity.
cool. Oh, nice, nice. So today we're playing with the LED display, but usually I do cybersecurity stuff. So this could be like a preparation for learning more about hardware hacking. All the knowledge is good knowledge, right? So also we need to change the values. So it needs to be starting on 255 when it's going down. So it also has to go down. Well, how did I think that would be better? Going from that direction. And let's also make some space for RGB, right? Easy to see. And we need to change this one. So as long as R is bigger than -1, I guess. So we want 0, we don't want -1. So
Is correct the 256?
yeah, because we don't have an equals. If we add an equals here, we can do 255. Maybe that's better. What do you think? Maybe it's prettier to have it smaller than or equals. We can do that. So that is a good thing. You know, I said I want the code to be easy to read. Your question showed me it was not easy to read, right? And the same here. Smaller than or equals to 0, right? That is also, it is supposed to be bigger or equals to 0, not smaller. So, this is more readable.
Is my perfectionism taking off as sorry?
No.
Over.
So, 256 was right, but this is more readable. More readable, cool, more people understanding what it means.
Bangizmo says, what type of variables are RGB, a byte?
Yeah, so RG and B are bytes.
Oh,
so
so I want your answer to this.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this needs a type too. You can actually do this. Hopefully you will see this even if you can't hear me. Depends on what you're on, platform. So this is a variable declaration, so it needs to be getting a type. So you're right. Probably did this somewhere else too. What do you think? Will my code works first time? First run. I always aim for that, right? So let's check like just parentheses and stuff. And if I have any other for loops, we need to check that I didn't do the same mistake. But I kind of think it's not a lot of stuff here, right? It's very simple. This one needs to be
Superimposer says,
You can declare the general variables before and use it on the code, but I don't know if using
Nah, it's
R,
not
G,
pretty.
and B as name can create problems.
It's not pretty. We declare them here because it's a pretty way to do it, right? It's not anywhere else. It's not like having global stuff is also horrible. So the only reason that these are like globalish is because this is a class. So they're part of the class RGB.
I like global stuff, D.
Yes, I'm having problems with global stuff in Python. Making stuff not global is not as easy. Scoping is not as pretty. You have to do global when you use globals too, right?
Bangizmo says, the reason I brought it up is that a byte value will always be greater than equals 0, so those loops won't end.
Okay. So maybe we should make it an int. So make them ints then. And we will see what happens. Because it might complain about conversion. And it might not, and just do it, right? So if we were to type a constant value there, it could do anything. So there it added the parenthesis again. The same as I complained in the streamer about. So RGB, R increasing, R decreasing. We will see if it keeps increasing. And we will see mostly. We don't have anything connected. I guess we connect this in. These are still attached. They tend to fall out. So that way. So this is the other one, the other code.
Superimposer says,
Worst case scenario, you create a black hole, but hey, can be useful.
Yeah, that's a funny thing. So I've been trying to get my kid interested in something else than YouTube and Roblox, like, you know, or computer games. And then I said, oh, I saw this Facebook memory when you were 8 and you were talking. I had this thing where I was like, tired mommy gets out of bed, 8-year-old kid, mommy, do you know that black holes decrease in size? What? So much facts. I'm like a tired mom. It's like, you know, you have this memory you've written out. And so I told him about it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's Hawking radiation." You know, start do. Then we talked all the way about black holes and cool stuff. So it's so sad that he just learned to read.
Kids love the space less than
yeah.
3.
Yeah, so he could really, their stuff is interesting. We just need to find what it is and how to find a way to do stuff. It's 40 now, so that was some time ago, 6 years. But we talked about it then yesterday when we were driving to school. And he taught me stuff, which is cool. And he also remembers like the names of galaxies and black holes. Like, this is the biggest black hole I know about. And so I'm like, okay, how do you remember such a thing? And he hasn't really been focused on that for years. It's cool. So now his task is to find a video on YouTube about this that we can watch the whole family. So his brother has been showing us Five Nights at Freddy's videos. So it's time to try and see what bug I made. I do think I have quite a good track record on this, at least. Yeah, it won't even compile, of course, without us telling us what. So, no such file. Oh, right. So, of course, we need this instead.
That's good. Maybe he is the next astrophysicist that discover FD air traveling.
I was talking to him about that. So this is called, and then I said the Swedish one. He was like, "Oh, you mean astrophysics? Okay, yeah, that's." And then he started talking about people he heard about. So maybe I hope that he will be like interested in learning stuff. So let's just try again. So Rose has not been declared because I forgot an underscore here. Oh, I forgot the declaration hint. Meaning it's definitely the same here, right? And yeah, I'm usually not having these kind of errors. I'm ashamed. It should go through first time or I'm sad. A flexible array member, not at end of class RGB. So, flexible array member RGB, not at end. Oh, why is this? It's supposed to be underscore. Why is it like that? I don't know. But I'm sure we call it underscore RGB here, right? So, yeah, I thought that wasn't the error. So, what does it say? Anyone have a solution? You're welcome to help here. So how do we do this? It understands it's supposed to be an array that we can put stuff in the flexible way. LED was not declared in this scope. So do I have more underscores missing? Look, I checked the number of them. I didn't check what they were. Why do I have a LEDs? RGBs or LEDs? Let's do LEDs. LEDs. We have LEDs here. So we put LEDs. So the first, when I was adding this, I hadn't decided on anything, right? So that's why it's like a bit messed up. And this is called LEDs here. I just counted them, I didn't check the names. That's really bad. Let's just do this once more. And we get the same error. But we have more errors. Lots of more errors. No matching function to call RGB int. Oh. So, where did I do that then? Oh. Okay, this is a mess. So, these are not supposed to go here. I changed in the wrong place. So, we need it in the constructor. So, the begin is... no ends. Pin output. And clear. Just clearing the array, but also doing the physical thing. Both.
I can't read on a black background, sorry. My eyes are too bad for it.
Sorry. I don't know how this editor can be fixed. let's actually check that. I haven't thought about it because I usually always make text bigger, but when I couldn't just control scroll, I was like, whatever. Editor
No,
font
don't
size.
be sorry, it's me, the old fella, D.
Yeah, but I think it's kind of easy to fix the size at least. What about this? Though it's probably easier to program with the other one. Expected. Let's was not declared. So I have several things that are just off. Let's fix all the things I know how to fix first. So set max intensity. Set max intensity was not declared in this scope. And this is from set max intensity is there, and set max intensity is not private, right? Let's just check. Public. Why?
Size is good, but if I read on black background I see shadows and everything become a mess. But you don't have to change it, don't worry, smile, smile.
Well, we can just try once more here. So it hops to this. Let's I'm thinking we could ChatGPT it, but it's quite a lot. Let's fix all the easy errors first. So I'm thinking maybe we'll have to do like pointers here instead, which is probably the way to do it. And I probably have other code here I could just compare to, but we could just let's fix the basic ones. So in function voice setup, expected unqualified. Oh my god. Do you see what I did? This is such a bad one, right? I didn't even put that. Yeah, so this was easy fixed. Was not declared in the scope. I didn't find set max intensity. So set max intensity. Now I'm curious. This paste here, paste here. Oh, did I redo it? Of course it's not there because I just did that, right? Void setup, expected unqualified ID. Oh, so let's go back to the demo on there, how to use it, right? And let's check how they have their so I think it had hopped to the new one, and I clicked, and it hadn't. So so this is their simple example. They don't have any erase, unfortunately. Would be nice, right? Keywords. Create a keywords txt file. If you try it and you say probably notice nothing from highlighted in color. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's for the highlighting. We can look at that later. Did I scroll past it? Here, Morse dot begin, Morse dot everything. So this is just how they're using it. Nothing like odd. But they have like installed it and used the angles. This is why we had this, and I had to change it manually. Maybe I do have to like add it. So library subfolder or sketch by directory, make a Mars directory, copy or move the Mars and must be launch Arduino environment, open sketch, import library. You will see Mars inside. Library will be compiled. The sketches that use it. Okay, so maybe we should do this because it is, as you said too, it's like Arduino. It's not really C++. So maybe it doesn't work the same way as we would expect it to. So let's not make a copy. So I noticed this when we moved the files here. We noticed a library. We're supposed to make the RGB one here. Let's hop back, and I'm gonna copy this, and I'm gonna paste it here, I guess. And we're gonna delete the INO file. Then we go back and RGB, and we remove these two files here. And then we have to open them again. So I should have done that last. So we'll open with RGB. I don't think it will open it in the same one now, will it? Yeah. So as they're not in the same directory, it's having trouble. It can't do it really. So maybe it'll debug code anyway. This is so annoying, as we don't have an INO file here. This is why I keep saying Atmel Studio. Yeah, it actually says Atmel Studio there. But here it says Microchip Studio if I just mouse over it. It's cute that it's not like fully converted. Yeah, so let's do this again. Yeah, I think that if I go to definition, yeah, stupid thing. So what if we do some other name here? Yeah, it still helps there because it's RGB. Yeah, let's go Notepad. So I'm gonna try both files once more to open with IDE. It's like it thinks it's opening it. File, open, libraries, RGB, SAR. Yeah, so it can't open it suddenly because it's not in the same directory. So I guess we open it with code instead. It's not like it matters, except for hopping between programs. But this is prettier, it's a better one. It's just generally million, billion times better. So what will this say now? compilation error. Expected unqualified ID before. So I'm gonna put the code in ChatGPT to see if it can help us find what is wrong. So it's a long time since I did both C, C++ and Arduino. Shit. So people say it's getting better. Ino file. H file. It's not stupid, at least. Well, it's stupid, but
when
it's
everything
not...
become crazy, GPT help.
Well, most of the craziness is just Android. Arduino. Sorry. Those words sometimes get mixed up in my head. So, CPP. This code defines basic library for controlling RGB LED, which is a strip. It's using an Arduino. That's nice of it to understand that. Here's a summary of its components. I should have put a question. I thought it would find errors more quickly. But I didn't see any errors, so... But I'm also not... issues. Array size, yeah. In the constructor will cause compilation issues. Consider using dynamic memory allocation or fixed size. Missing scope, the method set max intensity. Yes, I've messed with that. And then you have to mess with errors, and I get annoyed. I don't want that. So, anyway, so they don't have to see that anyway. The users of the library, right? Missing scope, the method, if someone else would use it, that is. The method set max intensity lacks the RGB prefix. Oh, that's why. Okay, so that was one of the errors I didn't find, right? So I didn't add it to this one. Very nice. And not only that one, I kinda like just lost that, obviously, right? They're not there visible when you just type. So we fixed a lot of errors there. Now we know we didn't find it. Do you think we'll remember that next time? So a nested loop can be optimized for a smoother interface. Yeah, so...
Absolutely. Not the fun of coding, D.
Timing and port control. The send RGB update function uses. Title loops to communicate with the... Yeah. For timing, it is tested. We're using it right now. Fix the RGB array initialization issue. Add safety check for bounds. Set load color. Yeah, that's true. So I added it in one place, but the others don't have it. Document the hardware requirements. Well, no. Because that's in the INO file. We set the pin. So that's not necessary. But it could be helpful for someone that has this, right? But you can use pin 8 or what? Well, I'm going to go back all the way and put them in the same directory because I want them in the same interface. I want it all in the same program. Preferences. Let's. What it was 14, right? So, what if I do 17? Well, I'm not seeing enough of the code. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So I always complain when people have tiny text, and then I'm doing it myself. This might be visible. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm horrible. So let's put the files back. So, let's actually Control X this, paste it here, and we have all 3 files back.
Don't be sorry, love. You have to use what's work best for you, not us.
So do you see these just popped up instantly? So this is how this Arduino editor works. It's a project or the directory, not anything logical. Thank you very much. So this keeps blinking, and I'm not very annoyed by it actually. You can see it's kind of bright, right? I can see the color through my fingers. It's not just on the screen, though it is red. This is red. So the other day we did this.
If Giftmacy is,
we did this so you can see the color, but it's kind of dark and boring. What do you think? Is it better to see the color, maybe? Ah, whatever. My 14-year-old's favorite word. So we still have. Alright, I need to change these back. It's not library, it is just file directory. So, and we still get the main compilation error that we can't be flexible with our unqualified ID. Now when we have it up to date here, I fixed, I added the RGB color, so I just sent it all the errors. The issue countering stem from a few specific issues in the code. Here's how to address them. By the way, I had a chat with ChatGPT if it was worth ChatGPT here. And I checked also what plus versus team, and it was horrible. It's so bad. So it kind of told me, well, it's probably not worth it too, by the way. Because it gave me like numbers on how many questions you could ask, and it seems that we don't get a lot more from paying than we get for free. So, but maybe there's like a day I don't use it, and then it will kind of like cool to the day when I will use it. So, we'll see. We'll see how many questions we can ask today. The errors you encounter stem from few specific issues in the code. Here's how to address them. Yeah, so we'll have to do this. It's just horrible. I don't like it. Method call RDB instance. Errors in the init file ID. RDB begin occurs because RDB is both the class name and the instance name. Yeah, that's why I changed the instance name. but then it's case insensitive. Yeah. So I did my RGB, right? I hate those. RGB LEDs. And you see what I've done here? I've actually not used
I don't like using AI because of the payment plans and all the restrictions free users have, but it's just me being the old dog.
So maybe it's not case sensitive. It was just, this is me changing the Morse code, right? That's their example. So maybe this was actually me just using the wrong case. So we need to fix that, I know. I just don't look forward to it. So yeah, byte star. And then we'll have to do arrows. And we'll have to mess with
Okay,
those
Sophia, now I've got to go for now, is making food for the cannibals. I mean for the family. I hope to not lose myself again in the BS of life, and be more present less than 3.
Oh yeah, so very, very nice to have you here today. And you're very welcome back and have a great time with your family. Thank you. So I'm just gonna fight.
See you next stream, I hope. Smile, smile.
Yeah, see ya. So probably not tomorrow. Yeah, in the morning tomorrow. I'll be early tomorrow because it's my kid's birthday. But he's sleeping in the morning, I'm sure. So I'll take the opportunity. Yeah. I'm gonna have to mess with that more. It's not just that. The errors in the INO file, e.g. RGB begin and becomes yeah. So I'm not sure of this. It might be just me typing wrong. We'll see when I compile it next. Rename the instance and yeah. Invalid size off on flexible array. The size of RGB call is invalid because RGB is not a valid flexible array. Fix use yeah. So we can fix this easily. That was the other person's code that they obviously worked there, but as that was, I'm now making it flexible. It didn't work anymore. Just looking for it. Oh, I'm blind. Let's go to the top. Here. So the same value that we use here, LED times 3, is what we use to make it. Well, let's use it here too. It will always be the same and correct, though we do it like this. So we have the same as here. We could also have a variable for this if we want to make it more obvious. Like LED colors. Nah. Let's just do this. Let's see what else. Replace references to LEDs for LEDs in private class member. Oh, where is my typo? Where is my typo? So we have 9 LEDs. So this is where it's created. First of all, here, this is supposed to be underscore. And that means that also this is supposed to be underscore. Here we have LEDs. So, correct. Nothing. Correct. So, allocate memory. Yeah. So, we'll have to do that. Oh, it's actually written it. Destructor to free memory. We need to create a destructor. So let's add the destructor first. Just making it so much more annoying. So, I agree about the position. The comment is okay. But the indent went a bit down there. We also need to create the actual function. And then I've already done this. Oh, yeah. So the only difference here really is we need to allocate it. And with all the languages spinning in my brain, it's nice, very nice that it printed it out like this for me. Because it's too many languages in my brain to remember all the syntax. So, whereas it's up, of course, the constructor here. So, so RGB equals new byte. Yeah, also I'm using underscore LED instead because we've set that. And yeah, I think I will remove my comment here. So there. What did I have before? Oh, right. Yeah, so I knew this was wrong before. So I should have fixed this really before. So let's just delete it too. Oh, we can copy the whole thing. I do have a constructor comment here. Maybe I should add a destructor on this one. Because I'm trying to be noob friendly. So this is obvious. Too much comments. We don't want that. And it helped me not forgetting these two, right? Though the indentation is off. So we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna read the rest. It's just I've fixed most errors, right? And it might not agree with me. Yeah, and they're calling it RGB controller. Never. I'd rather. So, let's see. What do we have left? Okay. Where? Can I click this? No. In member function RGB set LED. Error expected. So here I think I can click it. Can I? No. So line 63, character 11. So why doesn't it? This is interesting. I know why. That's not the problem. The problem is there's supposed to be underscores. That's the problem. Why did I do that? I clicked F5, you know, by instinct. Number of LEDs. Number of LEDs. On line 84 was not declared in the scope. So oh, this is like underscore LEDs. So this is nice. I'm by mistake doing this on a CPP file, making we have limited errors. But we're also uploading something that doesn't exist. So this is not always we're supposed to send it. It's this. So let's see if we do this and we run it again. Cannot open device. So I don't know, but I totally did something odd there. So I should have used verify, not upload. Upload the library to the core Arduino. So yeah, serial is not there right now. The INO file. So I think the easiest is just to So how much did we overwrite in there? I shouldn't have put it in the wrong place. I don't think it has the old listing left, right? It's overridden. You can't scroll up. So yeah, I think it's easiest to just use another. Was that a knock on the door? Yeah. So I had to help my kid with some food. Yeah, so I'm thinking, what did we overwrite in there? I wish I would have seen. Right, we can do that. We can go back in the video. So if we go to Twitch, let's mute it, and we go to channel, and we go there, and we go videos, and current one, and we hop back before I made pancakes. So here it's still blinking, right? So this is a good indicator. Here I'm not here. So here we have the bad, we have the text. So that's where I disconnected. So we don't have a sketch though, right? So let's rewatch this. So I run the CPP and I really wanted to do verify, but I did click there. I'm clicking the upload, which I shouldn't have had, and it's uploading kind of wrong thing, right? I'm like, oh. So this is the text I wanted to see. It doesn't say anything different. So kind of confirming that it's just normal C. We can upload a C file with this, can we? Or did it actually upload this anyway? So we have a test, very simple one. Though the problem was that we couldn't detect it anymore, right? So if we start it again, by the way, let's actually... I don't like turning off the light for it. I don't think it looks good. I did that only so as a tester, really. Did you like it more? That kind of thing. So we want to connect to the Arduino, and let's see if we can upload this. And this time it's building. It's done uploading. Okay. That's very interesting. So let's open our other one. Our old one. That is called Fade. Which is the one where I blame color ones. I think Fade is the one. So we need to select, has it started now? So it still says not connected here. So yeah, so I'm thinking if I overwrote the wrong part of it. Compiling sketch, and then in the middle it says can't connect. So this one didn't. Yeah. But this time we could select Arduino Uno, and then it disappeared again. So what if I unplug, play, plug in? So apparently it kind of crashed, right? It crashed so it couldn't even be updated. So, but we fixed it by being a bit of tricking it. So I was thinking, did we overwrite the bootloader even? But how? Because it's just a normal update, so shouldn't have been able to. So the program was just crashing. So let's just verify for this one now. Then we do a logic test. We go through all the code and what is run. We start with confirming. So we have the memory allocation. One thing that I was thinking maybe it won't work is this. Where is it? Yeah, it's these ends here. So let's not use test RGB. Let's do a simple set instead. So actually, let's start with add a delay. Before we do anything in setup, we put a 10-second delay. So if we need to upload something, we have 10 seconds to do it before it runs code that potentially crashes it. So we can't connect to the Arduino and upload new stuff. So then we have a delay. Let's confirm first from the top down. The first thing that is run is constructor, right? The constructor here. Obviously, this file, there's not much here that could be wrong by now because it's compiling, right? So over here, we go constructor. Let's remove that one. We get the values, we set the pin, we set the number of LEDs. I'm thinking maybe we should do number of LEDs, no of LEDs. And then we have rows, which would be number of rows, number of pins. Everything is number of. I think it's clear enough. RGB is RGB data, the array. And we're making it of bytes. And we're using our newly filled in LEDs variable times 3, which should make this 192. And then we do rows equals rows. Do we use rows as we should? It's just here, really. When calculating from the y value, the position from xy, that is really the only time we need it. So, by the way, if I were to plug in these now, instead, it would work. So, as we now have a second one, let's actually look at this in the microscope. So, if we look at the Arduino in the microscope, it's kind of blind here from the LEDs. I'm trying to cover them. I'm sure we have another 5 plus and another ground. I saw another ground. Do we have another 5 plus? .3 ground. Yeah, so oh, that's a cable. The cable collected. That's kind of cool. So I have to cover it. You can see the color. So I can just split that.
Gizmo says, "It looks great."
Nice, thank you. The thing is that I want to... This is not the test that we're making. I went back to the other one by disconnecting the Arduino and connecting it just when it was starting. And that way we managed to reprogram back the old program. It's not like focusing because of this, so... So the problem was that it crashed, or something happened, so the Arduino didn't work anymore, even to receive a new program. But now I'm aiming to connect both. Why make it simple for yourself?
Oh, I didn't know.
So I kind of like cheated it by doing pressing the button. You can't just download, you know. It's like a very odd thing, this Arduino IDE. You have verify, which is it compiles it. But then upload always compiles it, even if it's already compiled. So there's a delay at the start. So when I plugged the Arduino in, it detected it, and then clicked the button. It didn't work. But when I clicked the button, then connected the Arduino, then it worked. So now we added a delay here at the start of 10 seconds, so we don't have that problem again. So if there's some other problem in the code that makes it go into the same mode of like freezing, then we can still... But it uploads. So it compiles and it uploads, but there's something that made it not work. So I'm thinking this... Putting an int into a byte might not be the best thing to do here. So let's not use test RGBs. for now. Let's use, and also set max intensity. We don't have to do that. This is not how to. Begin does set the pin, so we need begin. So if we check here in the constructor, it sets the values, and then when we run begin, that's when the pin is set, which could really be down here too, but begin is the thing, you know. So if we don't do begin, it will not steal the pin from the rest of the Arduino. And then it should clear it. Right, so we have to check that clear works, because this is a constructor. No, this is the begin, which is a basic function. So clear RGB array does the mem set of this, and this should be right. I don't see anything possibly being wrong with that. And then we do send the data first time to it. To actually send the data, it is set to zeros, and then we send it to the display. And zeros should be zeros, right? Yeah, we didn't go through this. I just changed some variable names. Right. So this bitstream variable, it's totally useless. It's just 2 places. And this is because this person is not a programmer, didn't think that we could put this inside an if, probably. I don't know. So bitstream is also not a nice thing to call this, because it's just length of the thing. The length of the thing. Maybe they didn't know to add parentheses, and that's why they did it. So we have 192 minus 1. So it starts at 191. And it goes backwards to, as long as it's more than or equal to 0. So if you go negative, it won't do what's in here. Then we have it saving. Yeah, so here's these. And it's done again here. So sorry if I'm not explaining everything. I did last stream, we did this. Which was last stream, I think. This is just my code there for this, I think it is. We could look. Yeah, so this is really what we do again now. As you can see, it's going both directions. I guess this is really what we want right now. So let's delete the rest of the comment. And let's hop back up and so instead of using for the test this code, we're gonna comment this for now. So I'm just making it as tiny as possible while not deleting it. And here's the indentation of craziness here. Oh gosh, yeah. So I'm doing this manually because I think I have to read it. So
Rootbin says, is it easy to get started with tree hacking?
yeah, it's easy. They really start at all different levels, so even if you don't know much about computers, you can start even. So TryHackMe is great. So why? All right. So yeah, this is why I did it manually. We want to check that we had all the bird wings. We didn't. So this is the current code. This is the blank we see now, but just in another program. So this is now the test RGB, which is not correct, right? This is not optimal way of doing it. But it doesn't matter, because we just want to test it now. So first, I'm thinking maybe we will just do the clear and see if the clear works. So let's play this. Was not declared in the scope. Oh, I forgot to rename the function. I have set light color. And there. XY RGB. That bit's the same. And then go again. RGB update. Oh, they're all. Well, all. They're not all. They haven't all got new names, but some. Also, this doesn't have any arguments. They were not even used in the old one. So, not click 5, click the button. So, now we're supposed to have a clear. It's not very clear. It's white. Yeah, so this is like reverse. So this is what it calls clear, what I call clear. And I'm blinded because it's set to max, not at minimum. Let's open the other one. And let's pause the execution at this very moment. Clear LEDs. Alright, it needs to update too. And here we're going to put, we can put a delay that's really long. It doesn't have to be infinite. So let's do second, 10 seconds, 100 seconds, 1000 seconds. Let's do just 9 instead. I don't know, it's just one different. Yeah. So I'm just thinking, how much can you take? How much can you take? So not connected. Yeah, so this is why we have the delay. Right, so now I plug this in and I click the button. Done uploading. It is obviously very, very empty, right? And in 1,000 seconds, it will start blinking again. And something must be off between these. I'm just gonna put this on the other screen and we'll see. We can compare them. So it's really this functionality that I want to check if there's anything different here. So let's, yeah, so there was one. Did I save the one where I edited for making it clear? Which one did I edit to make it clear that part of the code was not used? Yeah, this is horrible. This is a uppercase S, so it couldn't open it. I don't like Arduino IDE. Such a thing should not make it impossible to open it. It didn't have exactly the same name as the folder. This was the one I deleted then. No. I might not have saved that. Though I think I did. But I deleted so many different ones. It might have been this one we demoed with. Yeah, here it's commented out. So let's run this one. It's a more evolved version. Oh, I didn't select it. So it should say you need to select a board, right? I'm just waiting for it to start. So this code of course also works. I've just changed the layout stuff here. So let's compare this one as it is at least a bit next generation from that one. I must have done something like simple and stupid somewhere. Let's add serial. We can have debug output, right? So let's put serial in here. I know serial begin, right? Let's Google some serial Arduino code. Oh right, try hack me popped up. We should finish this one too. Serial Arduino example. No, we want output. We want just basic output. But I just want the serial again information here. Right, so the speed. And then it'll have serial print here, right? Print line. Yeah. Then we hop over to this. And in our low pair, we're gonna just say in main loop. And at end of setup. At start of setup. I don't care if I misspell it, but it looks kind of funny, right? And we just want serial begin here too. So and the in main loop should repeat with 2 seconds in between. So it could be doot, doot, again and again. And we will want a serial console, serial monitor, up. So I guess we just upload, and then we're going to look at the serial monitor. At start of setup, and yeah, so it's not frozen. It's in main loop, and I should have taken the right line one. So it did turn on the right lines, and it seemed to work. It's not dead. It keeps hopping new messages on here. Right? So, not connected. It's starting to have problems connecting there. But it's still getting data. Not connected. So, after a certain number of loops, it ran out of memory and crashed. Right? That must be it. It's totally crashed. We have some kind of memory leak here. So the program works. It's just, let's see, where are we allocating? And are we doing it again? Right? So now we know the time we had to fix stuff too. It's a bit bright. It's like I have an extra light on my desk here now. Oh well. I'll just upload the other one. Quickly, so we don't have that bright thing. And of course now it sees serial again because it's alive. So if we were to send serial data in that one, Hej gubben! Yes, ska jag komma lite? I have got home.
Jag kan tänka när det var där på.
Jag sa... So, we have the presents for my kids. He wished for e-books, but we need something to wrap, you know. So I'm gonna cut these out. I'm just gonna get images of the books he wanted. I'll make a roll, right? Make a nice present out of that. So. Oh, yeah, so cereal is nice, especially with Arduinos, right? So I really want to rerun this just to check the new line, but we know we have a bug, so. In the header, we only have a pointer. This is only address pointing to memory. Then we're telling it in the constructor, right? In the constructor. So this should only happen once. To new byte. So how and why would we could also like write in the wrong place, of course. So let's just trace the use of the RGB, right? Can we serial write stuff here? Because I want to. Serial dot print line, and we want to print this value. We do. So this is what they had before. As it's hard to formulate with just a print or print line, it will automatically set the type. No of LEDs colon space, and it will do this, and then it will print a number and a new line. And if this works, I'm just saving that. It should also give us this information, right? And if this line were to appear more than once, then we know it's also allocating again, because it's in the constructor more than once. So we have like two fixes at once, but I kind of thought so. Can't use serial. Suggested serial. Yeah, I mistyped. It's supposed to be uppercase, because we're not making a instance of this. It's just a built-in thingy that's like that. And let's go over here. But I'm sure we can do it from here now too, as we've known. So it's doing its weight. So there, at the start of setup, at end of setup, in main loop. And I change this to right line. So it will keep hopping. Oh my! Did you see that? What happened? Glitchy. So I want to check out the first line. Let's disconnect it. So first line, I should have made new lines for all of these. So what is this? So all the prints go print line. At start of setup, at end of setup, in main loop. At start of setup, at end of setup, in main loop. We didn't see this. Number of LEDs. Let's make its suggested change. Let's call this RGB LEDs, right? So now we're going to replace all of them. So we H and we do RGB LEDs, and the first one we have to skip, and this one we go into. Oh, I replaced it, so it's RGB LEDs. I was gonna skip that one. Was do, not that one. And then I have to remove these again. So possible conflicts between this being called RGB and this being called RGB, in case it is not case sensitive, right? Should be solved by this. So if we click there and kind of quickly connect that, we should get a, again, it keeps compiling, you know. So I can see the communication blinking. So we're going again. At start of startup, then we have a 10-second delay. And then it hops into main loop. So we don't get this data. And then it crashes. After how many? This is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 loops. This was much more. So just 7 loops now it crashed. So what if we don't do serial linear? Or we change the speed? But this is a suggestion, right? So let's just copy this line. Let's comment all these. We kind of know what happens now. So what if this is the only thing that uses serial? Or maybe I need to do a serial, start a serial.
You can't do serial in your class constructor as serial.begin has not been called when that code runs.
Yeah, so that's why I'm adding it. But I don't want 2 of them. I don't want 2 serial begins. So that's why I commented the lines. So let's try now. See if we get some kind of output here now. So yeah, we need to unplug it. And then we need to, why it's saying uploading. Stupid thing. So this is why we added the 10-second wait before it starts. So no. Where's the clear thingy? Clear. And then it's died. So let's just connect it again, give it another chance at serial communication. No. So it's supposed to say number of LEDs, right? It says no. That's odd serial communication. So if we comment this line away, will we get only the number then? Something is quite wrong in here. obviously something happens to the display, right? And obviously it crashes. And it shouldn't use the smaller ones. The constructor. So let's just run it once more now, or rather we can upload again. So let's plug in and run or upload. I'd call the button, do the darn thing again, though I don't need to. No, 19. It's supposed to be 192. So we're getting 2 characters for everyone. So that's interesting. Why do we get 2 characters? So obviously we set this to 9,600 and this is 9,600, right? So what if we change this? 19,200? I don't think this is a problem. I'm just debugging. Now we got only 19. So communication works, but why are we getting 2 characters? So I'm curious in going through the whole program, right, and seeing what's wrong. So begin does paint mode and clear. So if we remove clear from it and we put something else, let's just save. In the loop we have the clear again, right? So let's set something. I don't remember what we made. So we have set LED color and send RGB update. So let's set a LED color and send RGB update. I'm just double checking. I didn't go into the private functions. This is not supposed to be private. Yeah, so I don't know why these ended up here. This one talking about array, that's one thing, you know. So set LED color and send RGB update. Three, 100. 0. 1 red light LED on, and then we wait. And then we turn it on again. Oops. So, instead of shift, I did. So actually put us to 10 seconds. See how that affects it dying, if it dies. So we're not doing the clear, not memset. We're only doing the begin, which sets the pin, and in that I also cleared the clearing, so it should be like, maybe it's even random, we'll see. It might just be random, and then 3 should be set to, it should be this one, I think. Should be set to red. Just making sure I commented that. Here, clear is commented. So, just making sure these are saved. I don't know how smart this program is. And we still have the only serial output is in here. And it should be 192, as it is 64 times 3, right? And we got 19, so that part seems to work. We can do math. I guess I plug it in, and I'm a bit curious too what colors it has. Oh, set LED color was not declared in the scope. So this is just a comment. Also, we don't have any feedback or anything. Let's read the full thing. It's just this. In function void loop, error set LED color. Oh, I know what the problem is. So there's no set LED color in this file, right? So that was a problem. So let's just verify it. Make sure I didn't do anything else stupid. So, how will it look? At least not bright light. We have a lot of 19s by now. So obviously it's not working. No, it's waiting. It's waiting for 10 seconds. So we have to wait. No, 1,000 seconds. What did I put? 10 seconds. It should be done now, shouldn't it? So, well, let's just clear this and restart the thing. So, 19. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Did we set the LEDs? I didn't do both. So this just sets a value in the array. So it's correct not to happen anything. It's correct. I have to do both functions. So, and remember to actually add the correct light type. So, I clicked insert by mistake. What was that? So, so why was I recording the stream? I just clicked stop recording. I have to check that. I did not do that. So, it doesn't say it's crashed. Observe, it has not crashed. I'm assuming we can just upload again now. If we don't have a forgotten semicolon, that is. Semicolons kind of needs to be there. So, done compiling, and I see it blinking. So, whatever we did, it not doing the RGB update. Now it did the RGB update, and it's obviously wrong. So we can have found where we're supposed to look for the error, right? So we get in a 19 again. We can send more information here. I'm just waiting for this to become yellow. Or rather, for it to say it's not connected. But I did add the delay, so maybe every time we run it, it increases a little bit of problems. We'll see this even if we're here. Oh, there it went yellow. It's back. So slight glitches. Not connected. Yeah, it's definitely having big problems. So what I don't like about this is that I don't really know what Arduino Studio adds and stuff. I don't think that's a problem. I think it's my code, but I would prefer to know exactly what happens. Like, hop in over there. No more. Okay, so it's still connected now. So I was thinking of adding more serial output debug messages. Let's go back to 9.6. Just because this was just a test, right? So 9600 board, and it seems to not print more than one thing. Let's cut. Let's actually copy. Oh, where am I? The cursor disappeared. Something I clicked. Like tab, maybe? No, of course tab makes a tab. Ah, whatever. So there's some stupid little problem in here. I guess we'll have to go the logic route. So as soon as I added this, it's crashed. So the loop goes to LEDs. Now we set it and then we go down. Yeah, and this is why, because we go from 191. So let's actually decrease the possibilities for error by putting 191 there. And if it's 19 though, then we have a problem. That would be the problem. Yeah, so why isn't serial working? Seriously. That's what I should find. Serial Arduino CPP missing. Missing data, serial print line. Missing data. This is data in Arduino commits, okay. And files missing. What's this? Okay, so they're not using serial even. I'll try to solve this by serial flush. We can do serial flush. Not that I know exactly, but it seems to flush it. We don't have a two-way communication though, so you know. I'm kind of assuming this is included in the begin, that it's flushing, but maybe not. Maybe we want to start receiving data that's already in the buffer. So let's clear this one. So I counted, it's not up to 10 seconds there. So we have 19 again. And it goes on. So also we haven't reset the data and it's still zeros, but that could just be because we did zeros before. So oh my god. I'm tired. Yeah. So tomorrow tomorrow is my kid's birthday. I didn't plan to stream this long, really. I kind of wanted to solve this, but I think I didn't want to do this between streams either. But maybe I will look at a bit of this, like tomorrow when I'm not streaming, but I'll probably stream first thing tomorrow, so probably not check this out. So, why do we only get 19 when we're supposed to get 192? Why? And this time we got 19, so we were actually, we were printing this stuff. So let's remove the times 3. We can do maths ourselves, right? And let's plug it in and do it again. So at least, at the most 7 seconds for it to do that. Now we got 64, right? So we get 2 characters. Why? So at least we know it's 64. Is it supposed to be? Which we set it to, which if this didn't work, that would be so horrible. But why don't serial work? So let's add the times 3. Times 3. Let's add oh, sorry, what happened? I thought I copied this line. Rows. Yeah, so I do also feel that I'm not studying cybersecurity right now, or playing with cybersecurity, learning cybersecurity, right? That's what I want to do most. But this was very interesting. So now we again got a 19, which is again only the start. So we started with having text here. There was number of lads, and we only got the no. So last test before we see if we can find someone to raid. Oh gosh. So QWERTY, right? Yeah, I know I copied everything. I was thinking ChatGPT. We might do that too. So unplug, plug back, play, up to serial. So not surprised we get 2 characters. So last thing. Let's send it. I'm trying to get to debug stuff, and the serial print from within the class only shows 2 characters. I tried several, but from the main item file I can print as usual. Why? Is there a bug? So, this just died. Bad timing. Power off. it's not those. The string, number of bytes.
Elsolden 239 says, cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at 90VXZ8.
So it's a TTS not seeing that I removed the message. So we talked about fixing that, so hopefully string so I'm not supposed to have to do anything about this. This is just yeah. I don't want to read its stuff about. I kind of wanted it to Google for me. I should have said, right? There's no errors in the INO file. Stupid. Am I scrolling too far? No, I'm not. It's repeating stuff. We should have gotten a new one. That was bad. I didn't do that. So so this is one thing we use. 0B1111 011 becomes this. Oh. So let's close that one. Let's hop over to this and do this. Let's see. So we have Theo online. So let's go for Theo. Right. So we could do it from here. That I need to mute. Oh well. Where did it go? Just disappeared on me. So oh, I'm sorry for being like tired. Yeah. So many things I need to do except for this. It's my kid's birthday card. I have to get started. And I would really have liked to finish this first. I just thought it would work. I usually just write something and it works, you know? So, it's not like, it's odd when it doesn't. That's odd. And then with the serial debugging not working, that seemed very odd to me. Yeah. So, thank you very much for being here. We're rating Theo. I saw also before someone else was online too. Yeah. So I didn't think I'd stream for this long. I was planning like 2 hours or something, and now we're almost in 5. So that's stuff that happens. I'm trying to see the timer. I'm clicking the buttons. Bye. Thank you for being here. And I'm curious why it started